So. Yeah, Skyrim. What's up, guys? Hey, what's up? What's up? Let's get ready to rumble. Let's get. Yeah. Need to take a little bit of a break here. It's always like it is, eh? Take a break, huh? If you don't take a break, it's gonna hit you in the ass if you don't take a break regularly, isn't it? Why do I hear water? Weird. Dragon! Defensive positions. Resputala voppapada resputala rapatada resputala voppala. The undead are coming. I've made Serana a melee fighter now, by the way. There he is. Yeah. Ah, I missed. Serana's no magic user anymore. Got him one more time. What magic effect is on me? Like something's on me. Eh? Where is he? I don't see him. Huh? Oh, he landed back there. Nice, they're getting right in the way. Serana, I changed her. She's not using Magicka no more. At all. Even if she has like a million spells on her, she won't use any magic no more. I finally got her under control. It took a while, but it worked. We got Serana under control now. Wait a minute. We're going to Mom. Where's Mom? Mom go? Here? Oh no, there. Sorry, Mom, I'm coming. There's she. There's Mom.
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon.
I'll take everything that you have. Don't mind me. I'll take everything you have. You open that?
She's leading us to the scroll.
I know she's leading us to the scroll, but she's not doing it.
Come on, she's leading us to the scroll. Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd...
What makes you say that?
Volumes written on Durnevere alleged that he can't be slain by normal means. It appears they were mistaken.
Yo!
Unless...
Go on.
The soul of a dragon is as resilient as its owner's scaly hide.
Right.
It's possible that your killing blow has merely displaced Durnevere's physical form while he reconstitutes himself.
Could be.
Minutes, hours, years. I I can't even begin to guess. I suggest we don't wait around. Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll, and you can be on the board.
Got it.
I can't believe we found my mother.
Now that you've retrieved the Elder Scroll, you should be on your way.
Oh, you're staying?
I have no choice. As I told you before, I'm a daughter of Cold Harbor.
Right.
If I return to Tamriel, that increases Harkon's likelihood of bringing the tyranny of the sun to fruition.
Oh, I see. Of course. Return for you when we
I
can.
appreciate your concern for me, but Serana is all that I care about. You must keep her safe at all costs.
Right.
Remember that Harkon is not to be trusted. No matter what he promises, he'll deceive you in order to get what he wants. And promise me you'll keep my daughter safe. She's the only thing of value I have left.
Now that I give you my scroll, I have nothing left that's of value.
Do you have anything to ask before you depart?
No, not really. You're crackling a bit too much,
Do you
Mom.
have anything to ask before you depart?
You're crackling a bit too much, Mom. Come on, Zorana. Where are you at? What are you doing? Come on.
Come on, let's go home.
So Zorana is fixed.
I'm glad we found the scroll. I wish she could come with us. Come on, let's go home.
Come on, let's go, man.
I'm glad we found the scroll. I wish she could come with us.
I'll speak with you, Dovahkiin.
Stay your weapons.
Quanarin.
I would speak with you, Quanarin.
Right, what did you just call me?
Cursed, not dead. Doomed to exist in this form for eternity. Trapped between Laas and Enoch.
I have more important things at this moment.
And death. Forgive me, Quanarin. We will continue this when time releases you from its relentless grasp.
Come on, let's go home.
Can't we speak?
My claws have rendered the flesh of innumerable foes, but I have never once been felled on the field of battle.
Right.
I therefore honor name you Quanarin, or Vanquisher in your tongue. I merely wish.
What kind of a favor do you
for
want?
Countless years I've roamed the Soul Cairn in unintended service to the ideal master. Before this, I roamed the skies above Tamriel. I desire to return there.
What's stopping you then?
I fear that my time here has taken its toll upon me. I share a bond with this strip. If I ventured far from the Soul Cairn, my strength would begin to wane until I was no more.
That sucks.
I will place my name with you and grant you the right to call my name from Tamriel. Do me this simple honor, and I will fight at your side
Mazin.
as your Graze Mazin, your ally, and teach you my trivial in your... I don't require an answer, Quanarin. Simply speak my name to the heavens when you feel the time is right.
Ja, 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 ja. Wah. I love that. That jingle is... I missed that. Now I got goosebumps because that jingle is amazing. Yeah, 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 yeah. I have no dragon souls to learn it with. Oi mate, I have no dragon words to learn. Soul husks, I'm gonna use my soul husks up. Gonna use the soul husks that I harvested, I'm gonna use them up. Since I'm not a live person, since I'm undead, I didn't have to worry about the soul, because usually if you're alive you can get turned into a vampire by Serana to go in here, or you can be soul trapped. Serana will partially soul trap you, and then you need to go to the ideal masters and get your soul, well, the part of your soul back that you lost. So this is much easier. This is the much easier way to do. This is the much easier way to do. All you have to ensure is that you stay alive here. So vampire is actually superior in this regard. Why am I got myself lost, dude. Return to Tamriel. I'm going the wrong way. I need the markers. I'm old, man. I'm old. I'm really too old. Old for all of it. At your browsy bazi. Your ally. Okay, we're already here. We just have to go up here. Well, I wanted to get the things. I wanted to get the three thingies. I wanted to get the... What are you doing here? What do you think you're doing, rather? Serana is now going to use a sword or a bow if I give her. I edited her combat style. I changed her combat style so she now uses no magic. She has magic still, but she won't use it at all. She won't use the magic she has. She prefers to fight with sword, bow and everything.
Brought some... Well, I've been so busy, I don't know. What are you...
I need a spell tome.
Sure, keep pestering
I didn't even click on that. I clicked on the last option, second last option.
Well, I've been so busy, I don't know. What are you kidding? Sure, here you go. Can't understand a word of it. Maybe it will do you some good. Sure, got plenty. What am I? Sure, here you go.
Oh, flesh.
Can't understand a word of it. Maybe it will do you some good. Sure, got plenty. What am I gonna do with it? Sure, here you
Reanimate
go.
corpse.
Can't understand a word of it.
That is
Maybe it will do you some good. I might just be a soul now, but I'm still not going to give my stuff away. Bring me at least 25 husks, and then we'll talk.
yeah, see, she won't
The sooner we
use.
get the scroll home, the sooner we deal with my father.
She doesn't deem magic. She doesn't deem magic useful at all. Her magic usage is 0. I set her to 0. She thinks magic is absolutely useless. 0%. She won't use magic at all, even if I force it on her. Excuse me. So yeah, she has spells, but she won't use them. Well, she has one spell and she won't use it. It's the best way I could come up with. It's the best solution I could come up with. Alright. Oh my, what else do we have here that I didn't see? Oh lord. That's a large bee. Alright, not bad, isn't it? Okay, what I need to learn is the experimenter stuff. I need to be able to learn magic from eating things. So I can just eat everything once, every ingredient one time, and then, you know. What happens if I go legendary in a skill? What happens if I do that? What happens? I need to get Experimenter 3 there, this one. That's right. Excuse me. I could go legendary with smithing, but then I can't repair my, or can't improve my weapons and shit. That's not good either. That's not good either. Well, it looks like I need to level up 3 times. It's okay. Apparel. Potions are 950% stronger. Fortify Chanting, Fortify Marksman. 504%, that's a lot. Paralysis. Regenerate stamina, I need this. So, okay. Blister ward, and I can't remember. Do I have really nothing here that is fortify? I really don't. Oh. Okay. Whatever, I guess. I'm gonna save the game real quick. Rana's with me. Save A. I'm gonna go to the... I need to go to a place where I can... Oh, I just hit my knee. I hit my knee. Ow. To the Shimmer Mist Cave. I wanna go to the Shimmer Mist Cave. As a blood-starved vampire, you're feared and hated. Okay. Well... Wow, the cave is reset. Cool. I don't really go here, so I'm not too worried about it. What I am really worried about is how people receive me. I need to get some drink. I need a drink from somebody.
Where'd you come from?
Oh shit, is that a Dawnguard? Okay, she is attacking. Serana, can we please not kill him? Oh. Scheiße. Nein! Ah, I hit the potion and healed myself and I still died. I still died. I hit the potion. I hit the potion and fortified my health and still died. I want to reload the game anyways. After each death I'm always reloading the game. That's to clear up all the variables and shit that is stuck in the game. Like variables can get stuck and you don't really want that. If a variable gets stuck it can fuck up the game big time. So clean it all up. Do it cleanly. Alright, let's go not to Shimmer Mist Cave. Let's go to the Guardian Stones. Because down below we have a friend down below. Empire Seduction. Nice texture error. It happens sometimes.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Damn. Fisherman is too powerful. Oh boy. The fisherman is too powerful too. What? This is not good, these errors. Texture errors, but it happens only every now and then. Oh fudge, man. Is it late enough for somebody to sleep? It's late enough for somebody to sleep. Maybe somebody is sleeping. I'm missing a little bit of more options to, like... They can do what they want.
That'll teach you.
Finally. No more magic. All melee Serana. That's just exactly what I wanted. Alright. I need to find a person who's sleeping or something. I need to overpower somebody and feed on them. This has finally reset, lol. But I don't really need... Oh, sorry Serana. But I don't really need it, it has reset. The entire place has reset too, yeah, it has. Can I feed off of Delphine? Ah. How far am I? Well, they receded one time, so they should be fine.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
Ain't much else to tell. Good. The air's chilly. Well, that's okay. Keep your eyes open, Zarana. Last time we was ambushed here by the filthy... There they are. There they are.
Now you're. Who's there? That's your best? Huh? Die!
Rip. Dawnguard trying to attack us. Silly, silly little men. Try it again. Getting daytime. Is it? I can run fast on the horse because the... Good. Stomach. My belly's empty. My belly's empty in real life too. I need some food, dude. Leek. Some niggy. Some leek. Trouble? There's more. So. Climb it back and we'll be off. Not needed no more, sorry man. So much more comfortable if you can run like this and then, you know, finish stuff. I need to rest a tiny little bit because we're...
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
I need a room.
I enjoy this. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Thank you.
I'll show you to your
If you're
room
looking
right
for a
this way.
challenge, you've come
Need
to the
anything
right
else?
place.
Just let me know.
7, 8, 9, 10. That's good. 10:30 is going
Let
to
me
be...
know if there's anything else you need.
Good.
The security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is.
Good.
Maybe some other time I'll reveal your destiny.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Let me see if you like anything. If you see anything you like. Alright. Let me see. This one. What if I smithing?
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
Wonder why it was... hold on. What? Excuse me. What was that?
If there's anything I can...
Blah. I'm not afraid of you, even if you are my elder. Meh. Okay, that's it. That's good. That's it. That's good. Alright. I should be able to,
Got some good. I don't claim to be the best. Looking to
Jarl
protect
and
yourself
Greymane has
or
that.
deal some damage.
Has that honor.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
I need Jarl and Greymane. We haven't visited him at all yet. He's the best blacksmith around. I was looking for the Dragon Forge and I couldn't find it. I was complaining back in the day. I was like, there's no Dragon Forge here, damn it. There is none. And then you have to look around here. You can already hear it. Gods be praised. Yoland,
Got a lot of steel to shame.
what do you got for sale?
Gods be praised.
He's saying that, he's saying gods be praised because we are a fellow blacksmith or we want to do smithing work, and that's worth. That is always worth a lot.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
I do not dare interrupt him. I do not dare interrupt him. Yolan Greyman. I do not dare telling him to step away from his workstation. I'm going to be the one stepping away. I'm going to be the one walking all the way down again. Gods be praised. Can I make something here, please? Thank you. Potions. Fortify smithing. Here's a run, I have this one. Wait a minute. I can make up my mind. Alright. What apparel do I have? Whoa. I'm losing a lot of... I'm losing a lot of warmth, but this is more for a girl.
Yes?
Trade some
If you
things
think
with
it'll
you.
help.
If you think it'll help, yeah, it'll help for real if you have. Have better equipment, it'll help everybody. An elven dagger.
Anything good?
Oh, you bet your ass good. She automatically equipped it. Let's smile.
Got some good pieces out here if you look.
She's stuck in
looking
her.
to
I
protect
interrupted
yourself
her while she
or
was
deal some
talking.
damage.
I was interrupting her while she was talking.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
I take the warm clothing, it's better. Yeah, that one's better, it's warmer. She's still
I
got
don't
a...
claim to be the best
is it?
blacksmith in Whiterun.
She still had a
Dorland
creepy smile.
Greymane's got that one. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a favor.
So we both have wonderful weapons now. I need to go... We need to discover the location of an Elder Scroll of the Dragon.
Do you need something?
Any clues about the other one?
Dexian said something about that scroll. What was it? Something to do with dragons, I think. Maybe we should try asking at the College of Winterhold. Sounds like something they'd know about.
Does it bother you that we're working with your father?
I figured it would be more of an issue for you. Don't tell me you're that naive. Really? Oh, wow. All right, well, what do you think my father's going to do once we bring the boat to him?
Celebrate our victory.
And I thought my father was the delusional one. At that point, you'll have given him everything he's ever wanted.
And then he's going to
He
kill
won't
me.
need either of us anymore.
Alright.
No, you've proven your strength to him.
Okay.
Which just makes you a more dangerous rival.
So what do we do?
I think you know.
Gotcha.
We both know what's going to have to happen once we find the bow. Keep strong and eyes open. We're on a different path now. There's not a whole lot to tell. You've met both of my parents. They're both crazy in their own way.
Don't like either of them.
It's not that simple. I guess it never is with families, is it? What about you? What were your parents like?
Can't wait to see them again.
You're a good daughter.
You should keep moving.
Right behind you.
You should keep moving. We're close. Can't wait to see them again. And then she says, "You're a good daughter." And then I'm like, nope. We're not getting emotional. We're moving. Serana, we're moving. The college. Hey there.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Going into Winterhold.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
Thank you very much, my good man.
Couldn't ask for better weather.
Yes, wonderful weather.
Like those...
I like those eyes. They got a hunger to them. What? Grrr. You don't have...
any college applicants.
Can we try to feed on the Jarl?
Disrespect the law, and you disrespect me.
How come you're in Winterhold? My pa says people like you are the reason no one lives here anymore.
What?
My pa says elves are bad and not to trust them. Did you know that most of Winterhold fell into the sea? I heard it's because of that college.
Your father is a fucking racist. The country is going into disarray and it's because of you. Well, Jarl. Why do you open the door? She spotted the person above. That's good.
Huh? Be careful. Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll? What do you need?
What do you mean, what do I need? What do you need?
Trouble? Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword. Dull old blade can barely cut butter.
No.
Helgen, destroyed by a dragon. Hard to believe, isn't it?
Right. Well, I gotta be careful. There's sometimes magical traps here. I'm not joking. I came across this, and there was a magical trap set everywhere here. There's like a bunch of runes on the ground, and I stepped into one of them and got instantly destroyed. Fell over dead instantly. Ooh. There was more on this side, I miss him. Huh? Further up, maybe? No. There they are. Slaughterfish egg trap. They have reset after a few days. Interesting. Can Zorana even follow me? Can Zorana even follow me in there? Well, Zorana is trying her best. Not really much. But okay. Thing is, I can't get in there legitimately. Whoa, the game closed. The game closed. What happened? Why did the game close? Okay. That was interesting. Okay, I want to take a look. Wow, the game closed. Just hard closed. Predator level script. Wow, that's fantastic. I just lost like so much, I think. That's great. Great, absolutely great. Absolutely fucking great. Great. Yeah, this is Skyrim. Skyrim in a nutshell. Unplayable game. Never changed, never got improved. Same old. Never improved. Still won't change. Nothing changes. Fantastic, dude. Fan-fucking-tastic. Absolutely fan-fucking-tastic, dude. Wow, nice. Let's hope the water's deep. The water was deep. Some reason, I don't know what happened there that the game just said, oh. I don't get, the game just said no. freezing really hard. I was perfectly on the way up here. Then the game decided to crash. I was on the perfect way up here. Everything was going just flawlessly. Huh? See, now it's not working. Now I'm not getting up slowly. Yeah. Ah, for fuck's sake, man! Get up there! What the fuck are you doing? My god, this cocksucker is not getting up there. Man, it's so easy to fucking get up here. I showed it a million times and I've done it a million times. You fucking faggot, man. Get up there. What are you fucking doing? Jesus fucking Christ, man. Get up there. What are you fucking doing, dude? So fucking annoying. The game crash really ruined the game for me. It's really ruined it again. Oh, this fucking cocksucker won't get up there. It's so easy, man. It's so easy. Just sidestep and walk and jump at the same time. Just walk and jump constantly. Easy. It's easy to get up there. Child's play. Here, easy. Fucking hell, man. Ah, this game is so bad. It closes. It just closes without an error message. The game just closes. Just shuts down. It just closes. You're playing and suddenly you're on the desktop. And there's no explanation. There's no way to fix it. It's always been like this. Because these retards from Bethesda never fix their fucking game. Ugh, man, it ruins the entire fucking mood and everything is ruined. It ruins the entire fucking mood. So fucking annoying, man. Oh, man. I just want to play and have fun and it goes Bethesda. These faggots, man. Yeah, I'm getting super angry again at Bethesda because they're such imbeciles. I'm getting so angry again, but yeah, it's true. I enjoy this game. I love Skyrim, and then you play and suddenly the game closes down without a message, without anything. You don't even know what happened. The game just goes... The game just puts you in the desktop and as if you never started it. You're on the desktop as if you just rebooted your computer. And you can't fix it because it's a game internal error, man. It's a game internal error where the game doesn't work. The developers need to fix it and they never fix nothing. They never fixed nothing for this game. Here you walk around here and the room still the same thing as Skyrim 12 years ago. Same thing. Never changed. Never improved. They never fix anything. Fucking hell, man. It makes me so sad, man. The game doesn't deserve this. Skyrim didn't deserve this. Diminishing dagger. Alright. There's an Easter egg here. There's like a guy looking here, looking over because there's another one with a deer head, and he has like two garnets or rubies in there in the eye sockets. Bro, I need to go in here Need to go in here and I want to save the game, then I'm gonna make a hotkey, auto hotkey. This is unacceptable. I need an auto hotkey. I need an auto hotkey to save the game. So. Right, I'm gonna make an auto hotkey real quick. So, I had enough of this. Games. Hotkeys. That is SC029, SC029, SC029. SC029. So, okay, hotkey. Okay. Okay. Games, Skyrim, make a hotkey, auto hotkey, save game F5, edit F5, return, send, down, sleep 1, send SCB2 up. Then send backspace. So I need to send backspace a few times. Send raw A, sleep 1. Then send backspace. I need to send backspace a few times. So then send raw, save A, sleep 1, send enter down, sleep 1, send enter up. Which other button? I need one more button for that. So save A, and then enter, and then hit it again. That's right, and hit it again. Got it. And then hit the SC down and hit it again. So there we go. Sleep 300. So sleep 300. Then send A. Send raw A 10. Then sleep 300. I mean, or 250 is actually 250 is fine. 250. Sleep 250, send save A, sleep 250, then send down, enter 1, and then 250, 0, 0, 0, sleep 250, and then send SC up, sleep 1, send enter up, send enter up, send SC 029. So replace that. I almost made it 29. Okay, I got it. Alright, let's see what happens if I activate this hotkey and see what happens. Press F5. The game quick saved instead. Fantastic. So the game has done nothing, eh? It doesn't do a fucking thing. The hotkey doesn't work. Oh my fucking god, dude. Auto hotkey not working in Skyrim. Why is that? Yeah, why is it not working? There's a Skyrim script I have. Skyrim new game. I have one here that is definitely working. That one is definitely working, dude. What the hell are you doing? What? There's something not working. Man, this sucks ass. Skyrim. Save game F5. Send mode input, huh? Maybe it was the wrong mode, huh? The wrong input mode. No, it's not working. Fantastic. Why are you not doing it? Why are you not using auto hotkey, you fucking retard? Fucking bullshit. It's fantastic. Maybe as admin mode. Also doesn't work. Fantastic, you fucking faggot game, man. Now it's blocking auto hotkey. Fucking no website is active. Every website is blocked. Meine Fresse. You need higher privileges. It's not. That's not true. This is not how it doesn't work. Okay. Key press duration requirement. They have a key press. Okay, hold on. RimWorld, maybe RimWorld works. Have a RimWorld script that does that. Stockpiles. I have a stockpile script here. Delay. No. Set key delay. Press duration 75. It needs to have a press duration of 75. That's what they say. That's what they say. I don't think it's true, but we'll find out. No, it's not working. No, it's not working, dude. They have no... it does not work. Set key delay. The key delay is not working either. It's just not recognizing the It's not recognizing the hotkey at all. It's just not working. The hotkey is just not working. The hotkey is not working at all. It's fantastic. As administrator, it needs elevated rights, maybe. I don't know. It doesn't work. It don't work. I can't make a hotkey. Fantastic. Okay, maybe that works. Ah, forget about it. Fuck this shit. I don't have time for this. I don't have time for this fucking bullshit. So, I'm gonna have to manually save then, or use quick save, or I don't know, man. I hate quick save because it mangles the save game a lot. The game mangles the quick saves very often and very easily. No. The game mangles the quick save. You save and something's happening at the same time, then the game does uncontrollable things. Oops. I need to go ask the orc. The orc's probably the only one who knows about it, because he helped me last time with the last request I had. He helped me. Mr. Orc, where are you? He's up here by the Arcanium. Imagine they locked all of this down, would be crazy. Wouldn't be able to access a damn thing here. Hello.
I don't want to see you treat. Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine, understand?
I'm looking for an Ella scroll.
And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about?
Yes, of course I do.
You think that even if I did have one here, I would let you see it? It would be kept under the highest security. The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it.
Okay. You have some info where we could find one?
Of course. I'll bring everything we have on them, but it's not much. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture. All right then.
I'll bring it. Oh, you're waiting, huh?
Here you go. Try not to spill anything on them.
Same technology as always. All of Bethesda's games will always be forever like this. Bethesda doesn't have any skill or doesn't have any knowledge to do any of this like normal modern video games. All normal video games that are modern He walks here and he actually opens it, and he looks around in it, and then he grabs a book and he actually holds it, and walks here, and actually puts the book down. Only in Bethesda games, it's the same as 1990 and 2026. 30 years of non-advancements, like 30 years of no advancements, so to say. He goes in here.
Gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine, understand?
He goes in here, it magically appears in his hand, or it appears in his inventory, or not even that. He just goes here because the game tells him to go, and he goes here. And as soon as he's finished talking, the books just spawn. The books just spawn. Yeah. Every single other video game in existence, every high quality production, the person slowly walks here, actually opens the book stand, or the book, actually opens these blinds here, and looks inside, and then actually grabs a book, and then walks here and actually puts a book down. Only in Bethesda's games, the Elder Scrolls 6 will also be the same way. The remastered Fallouts will be the same game. The remastered Skyrim, when it comes out, will be the same. The remastered Oblivion is the same. There is no animations. They don't have the skill and the effort, and they don't care. Bethesda do not care. They don't have the ability, and they do not care about the gamers. They don't care about quality. So what you will always get is this guy stands up in a Yankee animation that looks stuttery and weird, walks here, talks a little bit, walks here, and then the books just appear. If he eats something, he sits there, and magically in his hand, there it is. Wow. On command. Out of his pocket, a piece of bread appears, and he doesn't even eat it. He doesn't even take bites of food. This will never make any progress. This will never change. Bethesda doesn't care about what they're doing. Bethesda doesn't care about what they're doing. They don't care about you as a customer. They don't care about their own product. They'll never change this. It's always going to be exactly like this. Look at this. This game, 2026, Morrowind 2000. 20 years of development and not a change. See, where did the bread just disappeared? The bread just disappeared into thin air. This is why I'm not going to read these books. I just can't be bothered. I was going to be, but I can't be bothered.
Hundreds of years have gone into
I just can't be bothered, dude.
It's going to stay pristine, understand?
I just cannot be bothered, dude. I love Skyrim, but the absolute lack of care, the lack of detail, and the lack of the lack of love from Bethesda is it's amazing.
I don't care if you wrote it yourself. If you want a book from here, you go through me.
If the FIFA wouldn't care about their football clubs, if the FIFA were
always accepting new volumes, I'll take what I can get.
If the FIFA were Bethesda, the football clubs, the stadiums would be rusty and run down. There would be no grass or destroyed, like rotten grass and desert on the field. The footballs would be stuffed with hay because they don't have like air bladders inside anymore. And the players would run around in rags instead of shirts. The seats would be broken, you would have to stand in the stadium, you know what I mean. If the FIFA were the same as Bethesda, it would be run down. Football would be unwatchable and unplayable. What would be run down? It's so fucking bad, man. Here, 2000, the year 2000. He walks here, rambles, walks here, and the books just go. That is not modern game design. That is game design 20 years ago. Fallout 4 is the exact same. Fallout 4 is the exact same. Nobody in Fallout 4 goes here and opens this and looks around inside. No, Fallout 4 also get up from the chair, ramble a little bit, walk over here, and the books appear. Fallout 4 is the same thing. Fallout 76 is the same thing. Bethesda just doesn't care. They don't have the skill and they do not care. It's never going to change. This is never going to change. Embrace that. This is never going... Elder Scrolls 6 is going to look super good, but the librarian will go here, ramble, walk here, and the books go... And the books just appear out of thin air. It's never going to change. Bethesda just don't care about their own... They don't care about anybody, anything. They don't care about nothing. Oh man, it's so sad.
I don't care if you wrote it yourself. If you want a book from here, you go...
This Ruminations book is...
That's the work of Septimus Cygnus.
Right.
He's the world's master of the nature of Elder Scrolls. But, well, he's been gone for a long while. Too long.
Right. Where'd he go?
Somewhere up north, in the ice fields.
Fantastic.
He said he found some old Dwemer artifact. But, well, that was years ago. Haven't heard from him since.
Good, thank you very much. Ugh. It's such a pain in the ass, man. Really. It's so disappointing. We will never get... Hold on. Need to go in here. We'll never get any... Oh, I'm so tired. I'm too tired for anything. Are they awake? No, they're not. There's a funny moment where you can ramble. You can hear Finnus Gester, what his name, ramble. He'll go like, "Why are my ingredients disappearing?" If you steal it right in front of his eyes. Like you're stealing the stuff right in front of his eyes, and he goes like, "Where are my ingredients going to?" I just hate it. I need more than that. I needed nothing more than that. I needed this. That's it. All right. It's the only one. That's it. Talk.
Thereof. So you wish to master the arcane arts?
Yeah, I can master them before you even get up. So I got pretty much all the stuff sorted out, all the stuff adjusted.
Take a look.
Do you have any apparel that is good that I could need? No, you don't.
Until next time.
Oh, until next time. Until next time.
You know, spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Why does he yell like that?
All right then.
Alright then. Why does he yell like that? He's like... What the hell? This is not good.
And incantations for those with a talent to cast. Until next time.
Just tell they just told to repeat the same line that somebody else already said.
Enchanting services are one of the few... I'm sure you can figure it out on your own. If you can't, my pleasure. Until next time.
Well, there's nothing there. I'm looking for the enchanting table. I'm like so lost. Spinning in circles. What do we got? Black soul gem. And what do we have? Magic got damage. Enemy carry weight health. Smithing pickpocket. Oops. Potions.
Why are my research materials constantly disappearing?
That's it. That's her. She says that when you mess with her stuff, she goes, "Why are my research materials disappearing?" If you steal some shit while she's like there or while she's sleeping and you go there. That's what she says. $9,000 points of health. Really do that? 9,000 points of health. That's a lot, man. That's a little bit too much, I would say. That's a bit too much. 4,000 better smithing. Holy shit, dude. Dude. Stamina regen, 4,000% faster. I don't know, man. Better wait. Soul gem, black soul gem, fortify. Health, 34 points. Okay, that's basically nothing. So I'm going to take off my potion equipment. I want to make a normal potion of enchanting. That is a lot too much. That was a lot too much. Like 9,000 points of health. I might as well just turn on God mode. That's way too much. $140 points. Why can't they... Cannot be applied to that. Okay, cannot put that on. Okay, wait. Fur armor. Okay, can't do that. Okay. What can we put on the... what can we put... Wait a minute. What can we put on these then? Smithing, sneak, pickpocket... Well, in that case, if I need to put pickpocket on the gloves because nothing else fits, then of course. If nothing else fits, then I have. Why do I keep reflexively going there? I mean, I can make it a little bit weaker. I can take a Grand Soul Gem. You see, I can take a. I can take a. I can take a small Soul Gem like this. I can take a greater Soul Gem, and that reduces the effectiveness a little bit. Got it. Okay, I got it. I can wear these, and that's it. I can pickpocket people. Where's she at? Huh? Ooh, Serana, I just bumped into her. Huh? Oh, there. 90% chance to steal. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. How much armor do I have? Armor 463. Okay. Put a light armor enchantment on it, so I have like an armor that's enchanted with armor. Anyways, I need to get out of here. We need to talk to the man himself. I just fell onto land. I'm dead. No, I didn't. Oh! An inch. I fell an inch far enough to the side. Would have died almost. Potions. No, food. Increased by 25 points. Your heat is increased by 25 points for 300 seconds. That's a lot. It's 5 minutes. Because 600 seconds is 10. And that's half of 10. There we go. I need to go this way. What in the hell? North. Like those metal claws you have on the gloves, they're really nice looking. Damn, freezing hard and fast. That is insane. What's this here? Nothing. Up. Up, up, up. Jumping. Oh! My friend. Yeah. Yikes. Resist frost. Does that help if I take a resist frost potion? Oh yeah, I've never tried that. I need to try that at some point. What is that? Is that an ore? No. Yes, it is. Iron. Well, Serana is not with me. She's nowhere to be found. And I have to jump in the... I'm not going to do that. I'm going to walk around. Walk around. Bite. Walk around. And hop. And jump. Can't fall in the water. Oh, I did. Oh, you just did. Duh. That's right. Fall into the water, I die. I die quicker than normal. Rather, that's the way to say it. What do you want, Hawker? Thought so. Up. Problem is I'm slowed down because I'm freezing. It's not easy to jump. Hello there. So he usually wants a quest from you. You need a quest to do for him, but...
Dig, Dwemer, into beyond. The Elder Scroll gives it. But no, it is not in here. Well, on the cosmological scale, well, it's all nearby.
Alright. I'm not going to talk to him. I very vaguely remember where it is at. A very vague memory. Very vague. Let's see if it's true still. Let's see if my memory is true. I'm going straight south. Ooh, Serana, careful. I need to get into a Dwemer ruin. And why I'm not fast traveling is the simple reason I need to actually go to a Dwemer ruin that's here. I need to go into a Dwemer ruin that is here. You see, all Dwemer ruins have one thing in common, and it's actually a running meme. You know this? Do you guys know the saying, all roads lead to Rome? You know, if you know the meaning of all roads lead to Rome, then you know what Blackreach is. In other words, wherever you go, you always end up in Blackreach. You can play the game one way and inadvertently, without wanting it and without being able to prevent it. Blackreach is a self-fulfilling destiny. A self-fulfilling prophecy, rather, not destiny. Well, destiny too. It's not possible to evade Blackreach. You cannot run away from Blackreach. Blackreach is... it's an inevitable... it's a constant. Blackreach is a constant in the game. You can play the game as a pure mage, you're gonna end in Blackreach. You're gonna play an assassin, you're gonna end up in Blackreach. You can play as a monk, you'll end up in Blackreach. You can play as a spellsword, you end up in Blackreach. You can play as a witch hunter, you play and you end up in Blackreach. It's not debatable. Blackreach is not you cannot debate. Blackreach is not debatable. It's a constant. It's a factor that you cannot debate about. You cannot talk about it and say, hey, this Blackreach, I don't know, I don't need it, I don't want it. It's not that. It's not like that. It's not easy like that. You don't want Blackreach, that's good for you, but Blackreach is still going to come to you. And that sounds weird because it's a static place, but every Dwemer ruin you go to will eventually lead you right into Blackreach. Whatever you're attempting to do, it's just always leading you there. Blackreach is non-negotiable. You cannot go around and tell Blackreach, please don't touch me, please not. I don't want to be touched. No, Blackreach is still touching you. If it wants to, it touches you. Or if the time is right, it'll touch you. There is no way around it. Blackreach will touch you. And that's the sad part. That's the sad story about it. You're trying your best to survive and get away, and Blackreach will touch you. You cannot run, you cannot escape, you cannot do nothing about it. It touches you when you're done. Yep. It's a sad story. And it fulfills in this gameplay as well. I just need to go to Blackreach again. There's a... Do we have a cooking spot here somewhere? Does one of these guys have a cooking spot in their home? Burnus Oddments, do you have a cooking spot here? You do.
I'll sell just... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
That's good. Thank you for your treasures.
All right then.
Didn't touch any of that. It just fell over by itself. Hot cabbage soup. There's nothing... There's nothing that There's nothing that restores more heat, so I can make a hot cabbage soup all day long. Okay. You are warm. That's what you say. That's what you say. Worry yourself about me, I'm not stealing, don't worry. Kraldar's house. Do you have a local court healer in the Jarl? Does the Jarl have a local healer?
Staying safe, I hope.
Yeah. I'm staying safe, don't worry about me. Who's that racist kid?
How come you're in Winterhold? My pa says people like you are the reason
That
no one lives
wizard
here
is
anymore.
still at the inn. I can't believe Dagger allows him to stay there.
This is what it's come to. No one seems to care what they've done to our home.
This is so crazy, they're absolutely racist. They're so brutally racist. You don't have anything. Get out of the way. Get out of the way, Serana.
Don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to them.
So what?
Just say the word if you need a drink or something to eat.
I would need a potion making thing. But you don't have it. Well, I gotta get out. I gotta get to find a Dwemer ruin. Somewhere. Hope we don't die. I'm gonna save the game here before we die. I need to find a Dwemer ruin. There's a shrine over there. That's not a Dwemer ruin. together. Okay, here's a location. The troll is jumping around, monkeying around. Look at him. Fucking out of here. Resist poison. If you eat something, you discover the you get applied to the first effect that you discover if you find it. So if you're eating a food and it says damage health and you eat it, it'll damage your health. If it says resist poison, you will resist poison. If it says damage health and the modifier is like 10,000, like Jaren root, you instantly die from eating that food. Damn it. I couldn't remember if there was a... There is a Dwemer ruin here. There is, right there. Dwemer ruin on the map found.
Who's there?
Oh. Serana, I'm freezing, help. Oh, we need to get up there, Serana, come. Quick. There's 2 hunters down here. Good, they're hunting. Means I don't have to worry about them. They could have been a hostile encounter, but they are friendly. Hunters are a friendly encounter. Come on, dude. So there's a way, without a special shout, you cannot get into these things. There's one of these, I can't remember which one it is. There's one of these you can get in without any shouts and cheating, like using a plate. Like if you hold a plate in front of you and you walk up here and you use a shout, you can clip through. As you can see, there's a lever, and there's one of these. One of these allows you to pull the lever. One of these you can peek through and you can pull the lever. You can peek through the wall and you can pull the lever. Or through the gate or grate or whatever you want to call that. You can look through those grates and you can yeah, you can use that too. Pull the lever. But this one is not it, I think. This one is not it. This one's too complicated to get on top of in the first place. Okay. It's too complex to get on top of this one in the first place. Yeah, it's not working. This one wasn't it. If you can get into if you can get to the correct one where you can pull the lever through the grate here like this. You can look like this and you can pull the lever. There's the lever right there. You can pull it through the gate. Through the closed gate. If not, you can use the acceleration shout. I forgot what it's called. Fusroda? No, that's not it. There's a shout that you can learn where you get teleported forward. You can use a plate and a bucket and the shout, and you can teleport through the or you can phase through the grate. I'm not going to do that. Which one was this? Archtenkunst? I forgot. Alftund. This is Alftund. Alftund. Alftund Glacial Ruin. Getting slightly warm in here. Cool. That's good. A weakness to frost is not good. Thankfully, if we eat the ingredient, it only applies it for like half a split second. Ah. Resist frost. Does resist frost also affect your... Resists 3% in 60 seconds. Okay. You always keep it from me. Somebody went haywire and slaughtered everything and everybody here.
Where is it? I know you were trying to keep it for yourself, Cesar. You always try to keep it for yourself. No, there's got to be more school. Shut up! Shut up! Don't lie to me, Cesar. You hid it. Always try to.
Yeah. Skooma addict. A Khajiiti skooma addict is never a good thing to have. A dwarven centurion. Hello. The glacier has invaded the ruin here really hard. One of these dispensers works. That's right. These dwarven dispensers like poop out a...
Who's there? Done and done.
They always at least try to poop out a guardian. Extreme healing. Extreme healing is awesome. Not like we need it though. Dwarven oil. It's like machine oil. It's not edible oil as it sounds. Dwarven oil is not like olive oil or something. Blah, blah, blah.
Who is this, brother? Another of the smooth skins looking for food? This one was trapped with us. No, you must be the one who took my skooma. Now, ain't this a surprise?
So. You killed his brother, Jazar. This one is at its wit's ends. I signed Jadar and myself up for this expedition to try and get him clean off the skooma. I brought a small supply to bring him down slowly, but the storm has had us trapped in the glacier for weeks. The others have not yet caught on that. That one with fur should not shake so much for the cold. But I've run out of the little skooma I brought. Jadar is getting pretty bad. You started hallucinating creatures coming out of the ice in the ruins. The others are starting to think he may be behind Vali's disappearance, but I know he would never do something like that. And then, he indeed did not kill anybody. He didn't kill anybody. It was the actual dwarven creatures that killed everybody. Boom, boom. Enough dwarven metal to smelt into billions of dwarven ingots. bow does 142 damage. Wait a minute, what? What happened? Eh? Wait, what? Oh! I was frostbitten, so I lost 30% damage. Wait a minute, what? I lost 30% damage and that's so much? Wait a minute, that can't be. Trying to heal my frostbitten, but it's not working, eh? No, it's not gonna work. That is crazy, that all my damage is reduced so much. But it's okay, I don't need full weapon damage. I don't need full damage to kill anybody. Dwarf bow, greater soul gem, struts, moldwemmer lever. Dwarven bolts. There's a secret up there, but yeah, whatever. Voila. Slightly chilly. Do I not have my armor on? My gauntlets are on. For shoes? For shoes are on. Yeah, the armor is on. Oh! I walked into the flame corridor. I'm an idiot. I forgot. At least the flames warmed me up. Yeah, there's wavering gas and I didn't watch it. So the gas, the wobbling gas is done damage. Killing these. Later in the game, better ones will spawn with things over them. Lightning. They make lightning attacks. The lightning centurion, lightning. What are these things even called? I forgot. Need to look again. Dwarven spiders, that's what they're called. The dwarven spiders. The dwarven spiders are easy to defeat. Sucks that the dwarves are so underused. Should have made a lockpick. Should have made a lockpick equipment. Get out of here. It's very dark. I can't remember it being this dark. Holy fuck. Yeah, what they're doing is they're repairing things. They're repairing and disassembling and reassembling places and things, so they're doing maintenance. But as you can see, it takes like forever for them to do it because they're like tiny. But they have infinite time. Even if you jump the pistons, they might push you off still. Also, why did I take the Dwemer puzzle box? Taking this like the worst thing to do because you can leave it behind. But I guess I was going to be nice, do the quest for Septimus. Never mind, you need the square as well. You need the thing. You need all of it. Falmer. Oh, Falmer. Magic. Active effect, magic, active effects, fortify marksman, 10. Still a lot. I'm using whatever arrows I can grab a hold of. I don't necessarily need a dwarven Chaurus X. Can I get up here without activating it this time? Yep, Serana can activate it. She activated it instantly. She got instantly downed. Yeah, that thing does infinite damage. Okay, she baited out though. And here we are. Alftund Basement. On the perfect way to get to Alftund Basement. Where'd the arrow get sent to? What the hell? My arrow! Did you pick him up, Serana? Did you steal him from me? My arrow bounced back towards me and then away.
Oh, what is it?
You got something?
Alright, let's see what you have.
No, you don't have nothing. Okay. Missing my arrow. It bounced right into me and then went lost. Falmas suck ass. They're so dangerous. Especially on legendary difficulty. I'm gonna let that little guy in there do his magic. Not going to jump straight down. Yagra Gordwog tried to heal with a healing arrow, but didn't last, didn't make it. Rip. I'm gonna take a quick look here. There's some enemies spawning every now and then here and there. It'd be crazy if Serana walks into the trap and gets pushed and she flies across the screen. I've seen that once. A follower went into one of those things and got pushed away. They don't go flying, but they have a little bit of a bad day. A Gloom Lurker is already... they're already upgraded. Okay, that is not good. They're already upgraded. For some reason they're collecting everything. Here's a trap. Yep. That's it. I can't hit him. Got him. Whoa! That was the lightning. That was the lightning spider. That's right. What? We're burning. The Falmer really like their insect cultivation. I'm gonna do some crazy stuff here. What if I sneak? Alright. Resist frost damage. Does that also mean cooling down, or probably not, huh? The game isn't that complex or that verbose. The game is probably not that verbose. That, you know, you take a resist frost and you will be resisting the actual frost, like the surrounding ambient frost. Well, in all reality, how would the game, or how would any sort of magic differentiate between that? How would magic know when to differentiate between it? What I like here is how they're cooking their own food here. Like, they're grilling like a bunch of things here. Take all of them. Screw it. I like how they're doing this. I like how they're using the metal grating here. The metal grating the dwarves made as a storage rack here, and they're cooking something on it. I was going to smith something, right? But I forgot what. I was going to make something, but I forgot what it was. I can't even... yeah, I can. I can smith something here. I could smith something here. Daedric stuff. Daedric greatsword. Daedric sword. Daedric mace. But daggers gives me 15 points of extra damage though. The dagger has a damage of 134 and this one has a damage of 195, so it's little to no damage, so of course I'm going to use the dagger. It's better than everything else. Dwarven bow I have is the best I can make. I can't improve nothing else. This is what it is. Jesus. Right, Falmer are blind. But they are not like you would imagine it. They can still spot enemies pretty well. And here's Vali, who was slaughtered by them. And somebody else who got taken apart. Yes, pretty much. The Falmer pretty much use humans and all other creatures like, yeah, like livestock. Hmm? Skooma, garnet, pine thrush egg, blue mage's robes and leather. Nothing of interest. This guy got himself shot up pretty well. Oh, nice. Wait a minute. The potion ran out or what? What happened? Yeah, the fortified marksman ran out. Oy. Lingering damage health. And he died before he could do anything. Anything major, at least. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's... What happens? If you aim straight down, you're aiming and you're hitting the railing here, even though you're not looking at it. See that? I'm hitting the edge here, even though I'm not even looking at it. See that? I'm hitting the edge, even though I'm not even anywhere as close to hitting it. Yeah. This makes oh yeah. This makes archery, as you can see, absolutely useless. Thankfully I can sneak.
Where'd you shoot from?
Done and done. So yeah, as I said, fantastic, isn't it? You can only shoot enemies that are above you and enemies on your level. If you shoot an enemy that's below you, you're hitting the railing, or you're hitting the ground below you, even if you're not even aiming at it. She made it through without dying. Cool. Hold on, wait a minute. I have the thing that I don't activate pressure plates. I think I do have the thing. Sneak. I think I have the thing that I don't trigger pressure plates. Yeah. Does this work for these? No, well. Yes, it works. Okay, I can just walk through them. Cool.
This is the kind of thing I've been wanting to see.
Right?
Makes everything else worth it.
Yeah, the auto aim left, the auto aim to the left. Fantastic, always. Like, I'm the best shot with arrows, it's just the auto aim. Nice ass. Chaurus. A small Chaurus. A Chaurus. Chaurus. You can call it what you want. The Chaurus is Chaurus is on higher difficulties. The absolutely most friendly thing. Filter. A filter of resist fire, 40% for 60 seconds, nothing. Like the glowing eyes of the Chaurus. Ooh, smithing. Smithing mushrooms. And they can't be picked? Why can't they be picked? Are they decorations? Oh no. Oh no. Well, sometimes the things you're looking at, like mushrooms or plants or something, they are too far in. They're like in the wall, so you cannot harvest them because they're like in the wall or they're obscured by some hitbox from something. Major blocking, block, no, no, hide braces, ebony bow, nice, ebony bow, but it's too slow. The ebony bow looks pretty cool, but it's really slow, really slow.
Do you need something?
Can I give you a bow?
Alright, let's see what you have.
Can I give you a bow? What happens if I give you the ebony bow, Serana? What will you do?
What now? Anything good?
No, I didn't want to take it away from you. Here, have it.
I'll be here.
No, don't wait here. Come with me.
Thought you'd never ask.
Jesus. Giant mushrooms. I love this place. The sneaking as well. The sneaking is just so good. Rip. Now don't get too close to these. They will bug you out, so you're going to emit smoke yourself. You're going to emit your own smoke from now on if you get too close.
Sulla, let's just get out of here. Hasn't there been enough death?
Of course you want me to leave. Just waiting for me to turn my back, so you can have all the glory for yourself.
Is someone there? Thought I heard something.
Time to end this, babe. That's it? That's all you've got?
You're a dead woman! Mercy!
I'm going to enjoy this.
Mercy!
Give up while you still can.
Where'd you come from?
Die!
Come on, Serana. I'm watching this. Yeah, Umana has a damage reflecting sword. Not sword, Targe. Shield. Targe of the Blooded. When bashing, does 3 points of bleeding damage for 5 seconds. That's right, the Targe of the Blooded. It's pretty powerful. If you make it down the wrong elevator, this is the farthest you can go anyways. You can go in here, and then you're stuck here. You can't go down. Because the mechanism is locking you out. There's Black Beach. I'm going to save real quick. I'm going to be back in a tiny moment. I'm going to get some food and shit. Well, not food and shit. I'm going to get some food. Not shit, only food. Oh, I'm gonna be right back, huh? I just need to take like 5 minutes. That's not, every time I say 5 minutes, it's gonna be an hour. Fucking faggots. So, I'm putting this in. Delicious. Okay, some red wine vinegar. And a package of this. Package of garlic spice. Voila. That's it. And a squirt. Soy sauce. And you open the window too. Ouch, 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 ouch. Windows open too. There I am. Oh, the camera is rotating. We have both glowing eyes. We both have glowing eyes. We both have pretty glowing eyes. Both of us. The two of us are relentless. Alright, Black Reach. Look at it. There's nothing to say. atmosphere. Sindarion's field laboratory. This place is really good. We can sleep here. And of course now the Boots of Falling spawn here, which is absolutely fantastic. A return to your roots.
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share time in caves already.
Thing is, he has everything here. He's gonna pick it all up. And the good thing is he has an enchanter too. Evorian Dirini. Okay. Well, Serrani, we don't have anything here we can do anyways. Dwarven area, Sindarion, that's him. Well, I need to take his journal. There's another Daedric arrow or something there. Dwarven arrow. There it is, I got it. Alright. And I want to sleep here real quick. Yeah, boy. So. I'm going to get the experimenter maxed out. Prolonged invisibility. Ooh. So what did he have? Let's see the guy. Sindarion. Stand a large for a 4th era 58-second seed Midas. I've spent a large portion of my life unraveling the mystery of the Nirnroot, and yet I still feel unfulfilled. The thrilling sound the strange herb emits seems to taunt me, to push me even harder to discover its secret. Even after a generous and indomitable traveler became a field collector in my stead and provided me with 5 scores of the Nirnroot, I was only able to... Hold on, I'm gonna get some food. Muster what I consider a mediocre alchemical creation at best. Okay. What's he doing? This only served to strengthen my hunger and whet my appetite for the solution. It wasn't until over 50 years later the answer to my prayers was carried into my basement workshop at Westwell Inn. But when I turned around, my heart leapt and a chill ran down my spine. This was indeed a Nirnroot, but of a variety the likes of which I've never seen. The herb... Oh, I have to read so much. Was awash in a spectacular array of red hues, each leaf seemingly emblazoned with innumerable variations of crimson. I couldn't move, I was completely transfixed. Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined the species of Nirnroot and such a unique property. After an awkward silence, I finally managed to stammer out a few questions to the traveler who brought me the treasure. He told me his name was Obeth Arnesian, treasure seeker from Skyrim. Apparently he had been exploring a vast subterranean network of great caverns, ground caverns called Blackreach and had stumbled upon what he dismissed as a noisy red weed. His expedition was largely unsuccessful, and he didn't want to leave the caves empty-handed, so Obeth picked one of the Crimson Nirnroot to bring home. He said it took some time, but eventually he was pointed my way and that perhaps I'd pay a fair price for it. If I gathered my wits and asked anything else, Obeth offered to sell me the Crimson Nirnroot sample, a map showing me how to find Blackreach and the strange key needed to breach its outer defense. It took me a mere moments to decide. Obeth left Skingrad 1,000 septims richer, but I would have easily paid 10 times that amount to obtain the sample alone. It took a year of planning. I was able to pack up and sell my workshop and make my way into Skyrim. Before delving headfirst into Blackreach, I knew I needed to set up a new lab. I wished to do so in seclusion. After making inquiries at the College of Winterhold, of which I was an honorary member, I was directed to speak to Avruza Sarethi. A student of botanical alchemy, we had a small farm near the city of Riften. Apart from my knowledge of Nirnroot cultivation, I was able to secure Sarethi Farm as a launching point for my field research, and kept the knowledge of the Crimson Nirnroot a secret from Avruza, but imparted everything else I knew to her in exchange for her hospitality. A few months passed, but I was finally ready to enter Blackreach. I used the ruined lexicon that Obeth has provided and descended into this. When I goal was to gather enough Crimson Nirnroot to produce my various alchemical creations, I was certain it would take at least 30 of them to provide the necessary catalyst. This brings me to the present. My initial survey research seems to indicate that the Crimson Nirnroot has a similar affinity for moisture as the garden variety. It also maintains some sort of symbiotic relationship with the enormous fungi that inhabits Blackreach. It's my guess that the fungi itself is a source of water, absorbing it from the moist subterranean air like a sponge. This provides the ideal environment for Nirnroot to grow. Unfortunately, the Crimson Nirnroot appears to have a vastly shortened lifespan, and they are in no way plentiful down here. Gathering 30 of them will be quite a challenge, but hopefully the denizens of Blackreach will allow me to gather my samples unhindered. Well, they didn't. They shot him dead. Idiot. Anyways. Blackreach. 30 Nirnroots, that's gonna be a challenge. I hit the railing there without... I don't know, dude. Oh, he's got himself stuck. Yeah, that's just stupid that, you know, you hit a railing and you don't really hit it. You don't really hit it. Damn! The Chaurus Hunter are... Oh god, yeah, I forgot about those. Yeah, sometimes when you destroy these eggs, these large giant egg cocoons, if you hit them, nothing happens, sometimes nothing happens. And sometimes you have this enormous, like, creature coming out, as you saw. That enormous airborne creature that does a lot of damage when it hits you. Dwemer AC. I like going around the left side. I do not like going around this side. I do largely prefer to stay and go around this side as I am right now. It is much better. In my opinion, it is much calmer. You might find something here and there. Black Reach, eh? Black Reach is always good. I would say it's my favorite dungeon. Wait! Hold on. Wait a minute. You come across gold ore, you better mine it. Oh. Well, one of them is monkeying around. He saw me a little bit for a while. Oh, Zorana's stuck there. Okay, Zorana is stuck. Yeah, that happens. Ah, she's going the wrong way. Ah, yeah.
This won't end well for you.
Almost have her out. There she is. Yeah, what happens is that that place has a waypoint, or that place has like a pathfinding area, a surface, but not far enough back. So when you get out, Zorana gets out too, and you both occupy the same place, the same space. She gets pushed back a little bit, you get pushed forward a tiny bit. So there's enough room now, but Zorana is standing right here, and there's no pathfinding location. There's no pathfinding surface declaration, whatever. She doesn't know that she could walk here. She doesn't know she could walk where she's standing. So on this spot here, she does not know that she can move. She doesn't know that this is a walkable surface. So she stands there and waits. As you can see, I'm not lying. I'm not lying. I'm not lying. I was the one. I found all the, I played this game 12 years ago. I did all of these experiments to find bugs and mistakes and errors. I did all of experiments. I posted so many on the UESP wiki. I posted so many bugs and how to fix them and how to get past them. I did that. I did a lot of things. I found a lot of things. I made a bunch of videos about things. Ain't no way that you could fish here. You serious? Huh. You can fish here if you want to. This I gotta see. This I gotta see. This I gotta see. I gotta see what's in here. In this rancid water. What is this? A glass catfish. Huh. Fantastic. A glass catfish. A translucent fish. That is fantastic. I like that. I'm speechless. Almost. This is what happens occasionally. Yeah, they spawn outside of their cocoons. They spawn outside of their cocoons, instantly giving away where one of them is and where none of them are. But it's just a visual or physical bug. That's all it is, it's just a bug. It also tells you where one of them is and where there's none of them, but it also is a grand bug. Because it really ruins the immersion. Corundumor, no, I don't need that. Jumping is faster than crouching and sneaking. So doing little hops is faster than just walking. I think there's one down here as well. Unless I've been misled. I stay up here. I hear it. There's one. This is Chaurus silk. This is not spiders. This is Chaurus silk. A geode vein. I could get any, but uncharged. It's not useful. See that? Well, no, wait a minute, I don't get that. There's a pattern how to get them the most efficient. There's spiders up there. There is a pattern how to get them. I forgot how it is though. It's been 12 years. They're hearing Zarana. If they hear her. A wisp mother. Oh, that's not good. There's a wisp. There's a wisp mother somewhere here. Ooh, this is not good. There she is. Boom. That's what the wisp cores are. And there she is. A dead wisp mother. Didn't expect that so soon. Wisps are really dangerous. Okay, I need to backtrack a tiny little bit. Rip. Is that another one over there? I can't see. Can't see. Can't see. Man, it's fun again. Cursed a little bit earlier, but now it's fun again. I want to take a look. I don't know if there's... No, wait a minute. I can't even get up there, yeah. Just noticed I can't even get up there. I need to go through the special entrance over there. No, that's not... That's not what I have to do. That's not what I have to do. I have to keep going. Here's the wisp mother annihilated. And take a peek back here. But by walking over these pipes, I end up straight here. That's right. That's right. But I'll head back. Oh. And no, that one ended in the water. Nobody pushed it there, but it's okay. So I want to go past the canals down here. I think there's one underneath the bridge here. Hold on, let me check the canals on the right side. I forgot the pattern. Ah, this is wrong. This is not where we're going. This is not how we're going. I forgot the pattern. I think I remember the pattern. Okay, we're going... Oh, I see the glow over there. We're going over there. Then we're going here. There's a Chaurus. There's a unactivated Centurion. Rip. Donk. See that glow? This is also not the right way. We're doing an 8-figure. The pattern that I do, the path that I do, is a figure 8, or it used to be like a figure 8-like structure. Like we're going over the pipes, and then we are now going this way. We're going this way here. And then there should, on the right side, a garden should appear after a while. A garden should appear on the right side. Not sure if that's true or not. But if you go this way, there should be a garden popping up. Also, there's a canal on the side here where you can go in usually. Confusing. Confusing myself a little bit. Oh. Oh yeah. Rip. Yeah, that's it. This is it. See, here's the garden. Oh, here's the it's that weird underpass. Silent City. Chauruses. And a Centurion that you can shoot in the back without any resistance. Yeah, that's how. That is the path we're going. Because I'm going over this bridge here. And then I swing back. That's right. And then later I swing back, or well, I can already swing back. Here's the garden that I mentioned, this garden house. Here's the greenhouse that I mentioned. Like here's the watering system. There's Blister Ward and Fly Amanita and more Blister Ward and Namira's Rod. And Imstool. Playa Manita. Bada bing. This one is collapsed, but the side house, the farm overseer, is still alive, so to say. The house is still up, I mean. Whoa. Adept look. Huh? Got him though. Not bad. I mean, there's not much more growing here other than these glowing mushrooms that are for smithing. And what we're doing is we're going over here, but we don't go in. We go here, but we go around. You can hear it already. Yeah, I'm just going around carefully. Oh. But that's only one. If I remember correctly, there's more than that. Ooh, the water is very... the current is very strong there, holy shit. But if I remember correctly, that was not all of it. You don't want to go down right away. That's exactly why. So, ebony ore. No, I don't need it. First person in the universe, and the story of the history of the game too, say that they don't need that delicious ebony ore. There's nothing here, I think. There's no... There's no one here. I need to jump down all the way back there, because there's a Nirnroots over there on the other side, so I don't have to like swim against the stream or climb back up and do it all over again. One of the three opened and had something in it. And there we go. Didn't have some food. Soy husks, they don't count as food. Get some cabbage. I jump down back here, because that's the safest bet. Whee! There's one right here. can't remember if there's one back here. I don't think there was. No. But there was more hidden away here and there. Shaman. The Falmer work really different. They're blind, but because they are blind, they don't get influenced by stealth. Or in this game's name, sneak. They don't get influenced by sneak. To get influenced by sneak, you'd have to be able to see. But they hear. And if you make the same noise, if you're running, if you're sneaking with 1000 sneak, 1% sneak, or no sneak improvement. The only thing you can get is like less sneaking noise from perks. But sneak itself doesn't change the noise, so you always hear it. It's the same as invisibility, you can still hear the footsteps. That's why they're so dangerous. 1 point of poison damage for 15 seconds. To get 15 points of poison. Don't worry, I saw it. I was just parkouring a little bit. I need 4. Need 4 more. Be careful, sometimes a double dwarven sphere comes out. Yeah, this is why I do that circle. There we go. I need 1 more. Then I can fulfill the quest satisfaction. And satisfy the quest requirement. Here's fish, by the way, glass fish. Fantastic, you can catch them by hand. That's cool. I like that. There's one hidden behind the waterfall. You always look behind or in a waterfall. You see what happens. Right, now I can bring that to Avruza Zarethi. I can bring them to Avruza Zarethi. If it's really that necessary. And there's 1 excess. We got 1 too many. Isn't that cool? Yeah, you can get... There's not exactly 30. There's like 40 something? I can't remember, but there's more than 30. So you need 30 for the quest. Why is there 2 frost trolls here in the warm? Well, whatever they're doing, they're eating people. See that? Look around, everywhere you'll find things. Crimson Nirnroot is just a red-crimson copy of the original. Crimson Nirnroot is just a red-crimson copy of the original Don't activate the trap here. If you activate the trap, there's a blade that goes... Heavy armor increased to 16. Oh, Serana. I just fucking shit my pants there. Vampiric powers grow as I hunger. Do I have a vampiric hunger? There's nothing here, as you can see. There's a little bit of a water texture glitch there. Skyrim wouldn't be Skyrim without these glitches and shit. And little mistakes everywhere. So, and if you look carefully, we are in the site, we're in the area of the location where I earlier said, we don't need to go here yet, we go the other way, we go the other way. We're on the figure 8 position now. You know what I mean? We're at that place where I said earlier, well, we're gonna get there, we don't need to go there yet. There's that place where we shot the 2 archers out. That's where we shot the 2 archers out. Behind it is the Steam Centurion, the first one that we killed. Don't mention that the amazing corner jump I just did. I'm falling down the still because I'm an idiot. I'm a noob. I haven't gotten any skill in anything. Yeah, the auto aim helped. A good indicator why I need a wooden longbow instead of the other stuff. I don't know what this is supposed to be, but it's interesting. Maybe it's an indicator for, maybe if you polish this or you wipe the dirt off, you can see inside. You can see the gas reservoir. I don't know. The dwarves are not eco-friendly. They're burning fossil gas. They're not climate neutral. And as I said, behind this block here is the behind this block is where that dwarven centurion was. Here's those 2 guys that I struggled a little bit with. Here's one. And then there's the other. Then here's the centurion that I shot, as I told you. I'm not lying when I say where things is. I'm not lying. Holy shit, that's some mountain-sized Namira's rot. Holy shit, is that large. Oh, those are supposed to be smaller. Want to eat something, be right back, eh? Mmm. So. Oh, very good. You know where we are now? We're at that site where I was going this way for a short second, then I said, no, we're gonna get there. As you can see, we got everywhere pretty much. The only thing we haven't explored is the underpass. But to be really fair, who needs the underpass? We got here the we got the sewer system. We got all of the nun routes behind. There's none up here. I was just checking again, but I know that they are not here. There's a Dwarven Centurion underpass somewhere. I can't remember where I'd seen it. But as you can see, here's that thing again. So we're just running in circles right now. This is just a swing around back to the, there's the lamp, the gas lamp, and that's it. It's okay. I don't really need the underpass. I don't necessarily need it. Okay, I need it. I need it. The underpass is to the right here, instead of left where this is, where the sewers is. The one in the water in the sewers. We go this way. I think that's where the underpass was. That's the pump house. The pump house has already been scavenged. There's nothing here. As you can see, there's the Wisp Mother remains. I think the underpass is this way. Yeah, there it is. There's the underpass with the Centurion. And the Frost Giant up there. I forgot about those guys. You're right, there's a species of Frost Giant in here. I forgot about those. Yeah. I completely forgot about those. They're really territorial, but they don't worry too much about things. Which is the good thing, they don't worry about things too much. They don't go like, "Arr!" I don't think nothing was here. There's no more up here. I think they don't grow this far outside. They need to be somewhat close to the water. They don't grow back up here. They don't grow all throughout Blackreach. They grow by the main water. Yeah, here. Nothing here, see that? As I told you, they grow by the main water but not out here, so the giants are off limit anyways because there's nothing growing. There's one Crimson Nirnroot here by the giants. Okay. I did not do that. Unlike Steve Urkel, I don't have to ask. I know that I didn't do that. I was in the underpass and let the giant go. I think Serana slayed him. She wasted him. She won't stop crouching. Serana is stuck in crouching. If she crouches and teleports to you,
Is someone there? I was sure I heard something.
as a Falmer servant, okay, that's the inside the city. The Falmer servants are living inside the city. We don't need to go in there yet. You can do that at some point or never. The game allows you to skip certain places. You don't have to go everywhere, you don't have to do every mystery, you don't have to kill every creature. You can just leave some things alone. Just don't do it. Just don't touch it. You don't have to push the red button, you don't have to pull the lever. You can just leave it be and just move on. That's what Skyrim is. That's what I love about Skyrim. You don't have to you have to push the red button to move forward. The quest won't advance. The main quest is stuck. It will only advance. The game cannot be finished. No, this Skyrim is just... There's a red button, so what? Just move past it. There's a lever, yeah, you don't have to pull it. Just let it go. What, there's a cube? There's a cube recipe? There's a receptacle for some sort of a cube thing? Well, yeah. You don't have the cube thing, who cares? Maybe we don't even need it. Maybe we can finish the game without even needing it. You know what I'm trying to say. Like, so many things that you don't have to even touch or even look at. Just let it go. Just, you know. Oh, there's a square hole. Yeah, who cares? Sometimes the square is just a square. That's all it is. You know. You don't have to bang against the square and see what it does. You don't have to put the crank in and crank it. Just like Resident Evil. You don't have to crank that you don't have to crank that corridor. You don't have to crank that mechanism. You don't have to use the crank to crank open a metal storefront cover. You don't have to crank. Just turn around where you came from and go home. That's what I'm trying to say. Just no, you can just skip it. Make your own adventure. That's what Skyrim does wonderfully. Skyrim doesn't take you by the hand and say, "No! This quest is here to do it, and you will do it." Skyrim doesn't grab you and force you. Skyrim says, yeah, you don't want to do that quest. Okay. Yeah, this is the cycle that we go. This one here. This is the cycle we go. We get everything down here, then we go back up, and we go down the pipes over here. And we jump down here and get this one, and then we move onward, yeah. That's how we do it. That's how the cycle was. That's the pattern. That's how the pattern was. And no, I'm not lost. I'm totally not lost right now. I'm not at all lost. I didn't need to go back here to find my path. No, I was not lost at all, I swear. I wasn't lost. Yeah, I was lost for a moment. I was lost for a moment, so lost that I even walked past the place that we need to go. This is incredible, isn't it? Like, this is the way I need to go, and I went the exact opposite. Look at this. I was even here. You know what I mean? I was even right here. And I looked at these things and battled with them. All I needed to do is walk right back. Anyways, we need to finish the puzzles and need to get the Dwemer cube inscribed. We need to get the Dwemer cube inscribed. When that is done, I'm going to read the scroll. Hold on. Let our trusty wizard read the scroll. Can I just hear one? No. Okay, can't even get up there. That's good. Whoa, Serana popped out of nowhere. Phew. And we're going to the Tower of Mzark. That's right. This is where I need to go, to the Tower of Mzark. Mzark. Mzark from... The Mzark from Ark, get it? If you don't get it, in 1980 there was a TV show called Mork and Mindy with Robin Williams. And Mork was from Ork. The planet Mork, Ork. Mork from Ork. That's why I just said that. Mork from Ork. Because it's such a funny rhyme. In the German, the TV show was the Mork from Ork. That's what the name of it was. Nano. Shazbot. Good. Oh, important things here. What? A kiss? Some lesbianing. Somehow, I think Serana would be into that. Serana is the type of gal who will fall in love with pretty much everybody. I don't mean it like that. Not easy. She's not an easy... She's not a whore. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying she's a whore. I'm not saying she's easy. But she would easily be attracted to. You know, oh, you're a girl? Well, let's try it. We can try out. We can see what works. We can see if it works. And then they have sex. Know what I mean? It works. It just works. Each way. Every way. Anyway. Anyways. Serana would totally be into that. Can't remember if there was one more set of enemies here or if this was the end of it. Okay, I love this puzzle because I can never remember how to do it, and it's not complicated. It's just, can I say the word? It's a retarded puzzle. Sorry to say it like that, but it is like that. It's a retarded puzzle. So this thing won't even work, and that's the funny thing. To get the Elder Scroll, you need the lexicon. As you can see, this thing won't even activate in any capacity. So you need this. Alright, now comes the puzzle. It's a really hard puzzle. One of them advances and one of them reverses. And I'm going to show you that this puzzle is really hard. I didn't wait long enough. Need to wait a little bit longer. There you go. You see the irony? It is really hard if you press buttons randomly and try to figure anything out. you can try to figure this path out here. You can try to figure this out somehow. You can try like I do. I went down and I looked at the patterns. I looked at everything. I looked at like these things, if they mean anything. And it really is just... The puzzle is, as I just showed you, just spamming the forward button until the next button activates, and then spamming that button until the final button activates, and then pressing the final button one time. That's all that is. The puzzle has such a gigantic, like... This has an enormous potential for, like, being a puzzle, and then it's this. It's just spamming the forward buttons. And every time a new button appears, you spam that button until something happens. Bada bing. And this is the lever that I meant. On some of these camps, some of these special sites, you can look through the grate and you can pull a lever through the grate. On one of them, not some of them, on one of them. On one single... Wait a minute, is that pheasant roast? Whoa, 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 whoa. I'd like to know what happened with these people. Abandoned. Uneaten potatoes. This looked like a hut too, but it's a rock. Alright. We're in the need to go to the... What farm was that? Fairmeadow Farm, whatever it was. Wasn't it this Fairweather Farm, whatever it was called? Merryfair Farm? No, it's not. It's this farm. It's not the Merryfair Farm. Okay, it's the other one. I'll finish that one first. There's a little... Huh? Happened there? Why did I just lose all my health? Oh. Kapik Iberyatkin. But I'm a vampire master by now. Oops. Oh. Headshot. Headshot. Well, that was not an actual headshot. Writ of Dawn. The Writ of Dawn, By the order of the Dawnguard, the Breton Melody is hereby condemned to death for the crime of vampirism. By authority and with the Jarl's implicit consent, the bearer of this writ is hereby commissioned to exact justice upon the condemned wheresoever she may run. Oh, he's run. What kind of betrayal is that I've deserved that? What kind of betrayal? What have I done to deserve that? You don't even treat me as a friend. You don't even think to call me godmother. The character. I'm speaking as the character, so to say. You don't even think of calling her godmother. You never wanted my friendship. You never wanted her friendship. There's a mill here. Maybe the mill has a place to warm up at. Loreus Farm. That card is broken. See if the clowns are out and about. I've stolen the cabbages. Let's see if the clowns are out and about. Damn this wagon wheel! It is! The clowns are out and about. That wagon wheel! Damn this wagon wheel!
Stuck here. Stuck! My mother, my poor mother. Unmoving. At rest. But too still.
Problem?
Oh, poor Cicero is stuck. Can't you see? I was transporting my dear, sweet mother. Well, not her. Her corpse. She's quite dead. I'm taking Mother to a new home, a new crypt, but... Ah! Wagon wheel! Damnedest wagon wheel! It broke. Don't you see?
I see the clowns are out.
Oh, yes! Yes, the kindly stranger can certainly help. Go to the farm, the Loreus farm, just over there, off the road. Talk to Loreus. He has tools. He can help me. But he won't. He refuses. Convince Loreus to fix my wheel. Do that, and poor Cicero will reward you with coin. Gleamy, shiny coin.
You can reward me in a better way. You can bring me to the coven of the Dark Brotherhood. How about that? How about that as a payment? Who needs coin when you have friends? And even more if those friends kill people for a living. Loreus! You need to wake up.
Love of Mara, what now?
Sorry for waking you up, but the little guy needs your help with his wagon.
That Cicero fella?
Yeah.
Tell me something I don't know. Crazy fool's already asked me about 5 times. Seems he's not satisfied with my answer. Why can't he just leave us alone? Pay me? You think this is about money? Have you seen the man? He's completely out of his head. A jester here in Skyrim? Ain't been a merry man in these parts for 100 years. And he's transporting some giant box. Says it's a coffin, and he's going to bury his mother. Mother, my eye. You could have anything in there. War contraband, weapons, skooma. Ain't no way I'm getting involved in any of that.
He's a stranger, please do the right thing.
What? And just who in Mara's name are you anyway? Come here, telling me my business. And for what? To help a fool?
You know you should help him.
Look, Yes, you're right. Feller might be nutters, might not. But fact is, he needs help. I turned him away. What kind of a man am I, huh? Look, thanks. And I'm sorry for my unneighborly reaction. If you talk to Cicero, you be sure to tell him I'll be down to help soon. You can tell Cicero I'll be along presently. I just need to do a couple things here first and gather my tools.
You should finish your sleeping first, dude. Just what the doctor ordered. Drank his blood too as a thank you. You're welcome. Have some of my vampiric power, maybe. I regurgitated. Maybe my character regurgitated some blood. So now he's got some vampiric powers of his own, maybe. He's like ghoulish now. He got his own powers. Strength. He's going to bang his wife the next night. The next night or tonight he's going to bang his wife with the force of 1,000 men. Thanks to that blood infusion.
Poor mother. Her new home seems so very far.
Ah, he's going to fix your wheel.
You did? He has? Oh, stranger! You have made Cicero so happy, so jubilant and ecstatic, but more, even more, my mother thanks you. Here for your troubles, shiny, clinky gold, a few coins for your kind deed, and thank you again. I will wait for Lorius. Oh yes, Mother and I will wait right here until he fixes our wheel. I will wait for Lorius. Oh yes, Mother and I will wait right here until he fixes our wheel.
He's a little bit of an odd guy, but don't say it to his name. Don't say it to his name. Cicero has more skill in killing people than 1,000 soldiers of the Imperial Army have. And he probably knows equally as many ways. In other words, he probably knows 1,000 ways to kill a man. That is Cicero. The first time I helped this fool, I was like, oh man. Okay. You have a mother with you in the coffin there? What? Okay, whatever. And I helped, and then when I met him again in the storyline, I was like, oh my god, man. That's the last thing I expected.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Are you happy we just helped you?
Keep your arrows in their quiver, Archer. Staying safe, I hope.
Just helped you guys. Are you staying safe? I need to go to the southeastern location. This way. I'm not going to use clairvoyance. I used it once. I used clairvoyance one time and never again because it bugged out the game. Problem?
Stendarr's mercy be upon you, for the vigil has none to spare. You speak to a vigilant of Stendarr. Cavort with any Daedra, and we will hunt you down. Walk always in the light, or we will... Yes. Our order
Don't they
was
hunt?
founded after the Oblivion Crisis.
Don't they hunt vampires
We dedicate our
too?
lives to facing the threat of Daedra wherever they appear. We're quartered in the Hall of the Vigilant. Keeper Carset heads Skyrim's branch of our order there, providing healing and justice as needed.
Yeah, about that, by the way. About that.
The
Take this
Vigil
and
will
hold
be
on to it.
watching you.
I'll be back for it later. I'll pay you good. Don't lose it. No time to talk.
Be careful.
Where'd you
Someone
come
do
from?
something.
You saw nothing. That's the guy who was stolen from. The guy who was stolen from never spawns, huh? Oh, there he is. He spawns when you get a little bit away from the body.
Did you see someone run past just now?
The steel sword is yours?
Yes. How did you get this? Never mind. Here. It's not much, but it's something. I'm going to track down that thief. Murder him. Yes? Hmm? Hmm?
The marker is on directly on the southeast, right there. The marker is directly on the southeast right now. What are you doing? Whoa, 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 whoa. Dangerous vampire here. Whoa, whoa. He's not even running. It's not fun. He's not even trying. It's fighting over there. Huh? What's going on here? Aye. Okay, the mud crabs can stay alive because it killed the slaughterfish. I need those. Thank you. Another one. I know that's not another one. No, 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 no. Do your business. Oh, they're so cute. And he buried in the ground, in the sea, in the underwater ground, in the underwater soil. I thought he could get up here, but apparently it's... Oh, it works, it works. I slay everybody, I don't care. Oh yeah, last time I was exploring here, somebody was trying to kick my ass here. I remember that. I remember that. You still up here? Just wait until I find my way up there, you bastard. There you are. Bastard. What does that do? One day can those under the sign of the ritual get named nearby corpses to fight for them. You can only have one blessing at a time. Once a day, reanimate a body. If it were any strength body, then yes, but it's probably limited to somewhat weak bodies. Alright, come here then.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
Right. One-handed. Leveling not much one-handed. Relatively hard to level. Ah, scared me. No, I need to go past the Valtheim Towers, that's right. Whoop. Yeah. Oof. Oh, too late. Ho ho ho. There it is. Rip. Right in their head. Whoa! Top of the head. Too low. That should be perfect. As I said, too high, too low, I think. Yeah. One more up. It's not hard, but it's it is really hard to hit somebody with if they're just offset one little bit. It's really hard if they're offset one tiny little bit, you know what I mean? If they're offset a little bit. Like if they stand still and if they hold still and they're in one single spot, then okay, that's easy to fire, easy to hit. But as soon as they're offset a little bit, it's hard. I can't tell if it's too high or not too high, not high enough. I can't tell you. I don't know, dude. There we go. It wasn't high enough, that was the answer. Yeah, every arrow or every bow has its own like distance too, huh? Like a Daedric bow will shoot like a laser rifle, but it's yeah. A Daedric bow will shoot like a laser rifle, but it's superbly weak. Superbly weak when it comes to drawing speed. You will draw this for like half an hour. You will draw it like a crank, really slow. And on the other hand, a wooden bow has like no damage. The wooden bow has 0 damage.
You there, traveler, over here.
You do know I'm armed, right?
Never should have come here.
Huh?
While you still can. Well, must have run off. I am waiting for a good death.
The old orc spawned here as well. What the hell happened here?
This must be that beautiful Skyrim.
If you are not here to grant me a good death, then you can leave.
What do you mean by that?
Yes. Were I to simply lay down and die, it would not please Malakath. My time has come. I am old. Too old to become chief. It would be wrong for me to take wives at this age. So I will die. Malakath has given me a vision of a glorious death. I am to wait here until it finds me. As you can see, it has not yet arrived. Indeed, one should find his death while he can still call himself a proper man. We Orcmen are not like these Nords and Imperials who carry on until they are gray and feeble and their hair falls out. To cling to something past its usefulness is unseemly. How much more so when that thing is you? Perhaps. Are you sure about this? We shall see.
Where'd you come from?
I'll not steal the rest. He has no need for it.
Fan of the sun. That would be better than.
Ooh, there are. Oh. The vampires were going to play as Stendarr, Vigilance of Stendarr. They were going to roleplay and cosplay as Stendarr Vigilance, I see. Now, ain't that some sneaky evil vampires? Hiding and role-playing as something they are not. That's some very, very sneaky vampires. Malakath is pleased. He's gotten the death he wanted. That's important. I've been here before. On the left side is the swamplands, with the hot springs and shit, or the hot springs land, or whatever you want to call it. The sulfuric wastes. Spider up on the right. Well,
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Somebody help!
Kill the beast.
done and done. Somebody help. Help the enemies.
Hello there, fellow traveler. One itinerant minstrel and wandering wastrel at your service.
Can I make a request?
For a generous fellow traveler. But of course, what would you like to hear?
The Dragonborn comes.
Ysmir's blessing on you. This one's a favorite of mine.
Let's get indoors.
A legend we
Or
all
in a
know and
cave.
love.
Anywhere, just out of this.
Our hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you, the Dragonborn comes. With the voice-wielding power of the ancient Nord art. Believe, the Dragonborn comes. It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware, the Dragonborn comes. For the darkness has passed, and the legend yet grows. You'll know the Dragonborns come. Hello there, friend. How lucky for you to chance upon a bard on the road.
What are you doing?
Why, to perform for my common man, of course. Why should only the courts and inns of wealthy towns be given the gift of music?
He's rich, and you see the arms, the veins on his arms. This man is working out all his life with a sword. This man is a nobleman, you can tell. He is not just a bard, he's a nobleman, because he has a sword, and a good sword at that.
All right.
Look at that sword. Yeah, that man is wealthy. Not joking. That guy is... You can actually check out. A flower. A flower, lasting potency. Some books and some poetry. Yeah, this guy is... That guy is good. He has a potency. For magica regeneration. Not for sexual potency. Because he's performing magic for everybody. And to use the magic a lot and to get more magicka back, he uses a magicka regeneration potion. Out of here, bear. Ain't got no time to play with you. I'm trying to make it there. Bit cold. A bit cold, but not much. I mean, the graphics are cool and nice, but those god rays when the sun hits the trees, I don't really see them. You see the shadow on the ground, you see the shadows on the ground, but you don't... Windhelm Riftness this way. We don't really see that. I've never seen god rays like that. Well, yeah, I've seen them, but not from trees like that. I've seen them from the actual clouds when there was clouds and the sun is really aggressively shining through. I've seen that, yeah. But I've never seen god rays, I've never seen god rays like that. I've never seen factual god rays that go over a mountaintop. Good job, Sorana. Done and done. Need to get over the mountains and then to the left. We need to get over the mountain and turn left, southwest a little bit. We were going southeast, now we're going a little bit southwest. Navigation's hard work. Serana, it's getting daytime, isn't that beautiful? The two of us suffering in the heat as vampires. Yeah, that light here, this here, I've never seen that. You don't see that. That is not how it is in real life. You don't see God rays like that, just because there's a mountain. Sacks and a clothes iron, this is, yeah, the trap here that they made is really cheap.
Done and done.
Mike!
Mike does not understand what is so impressive about shouting. Mike can shout whenever he wants. Mike saw a mud crab the other day. Horrible creatures. Mike is tired now. Go bother somebody else.
I like how he keeps this here, how he has that spangle,
Mike
so he
is
can
done talking.
so he can put his clothes up a little bit. That spangle there, I like that. To fixate his cloak.
Mike is done talking.
And then when the weather is harsh, he opens that spangle or removes that spangle, and the clothes hang down to the front as well. So he's covered from two sides, or from all sides. That's amazing, isn't it? Here it is. The Dragonborn comes. Whoa! The water flows a bit stupid, a bit weird. It looks a bit stupid flowing over the rock, but you're laughing. But I've seen water go over a rock exactly like this here, exactly like this. If the surface tension of the water and the sharpness of the rock and maybe the algae covering of the rock matches, then the water actually flows over the rock like that. It actually flows over it, hugging the rock. It's cool. It's a nice detail. But this I've never seen the water. The water doesn't really creep up like this. It doesn't, like that needs a lot of flowing force to creep up over here, but it's okay. Let's fantasize that this is just the loose water that goes over it, and the rest is pushed through the rocks and comes out here, like this. Like this is only a tiny bit of water. The majority of water goes underneath and comes out here.
Right out here. I don't know how you stand it.
What do you mean you? I'm a vampire too. Did you forget?
This place is boring. Nothing but the same thing every day.
I'm a bit busy at the moment. What did you want?
One day I hope to become a painter, but at this rate it looks like it's never going to happen.
We could always use help picking crops if you need a few extra coins.
When Sindarian's
I knew
remains.
this day would eventually come. At least poor Sindarian died doing what he loved. His field research. I told the old fool he should take it easy, but he was too stubborn. Perhaps someday I'll continue where he left off. It's the least I can do, considering how much he did for me.
I brought this Crimson Nirnroot.
You gathered quite a few of them, I see. I'll search through Sindarian's notes and find some more information about the Crimson Nirnroot and its properties.
Yeah, you are.
Thank you. You've done alchemy a great service by helping to complete Sindarian's work. I'd like to give you this tome. It's one of Sindarian's greatest works. I believe you've more than earned it. When I was very young, I was sent to Skingrad in Cyrodiil to study with him. He was a strange Altmer. Paid more attention to his research than his own well-being. He lived in the basement of an inn, for goodness sakes.
How did he end up here?
Well, after I fled Morrowind during the eruption, I made my way here. My family had purchased this farm, and it's all we had left. Years later, Sinderian simply showed up at our doorstep asking to stay for a while. Said he was going to do field research.
Right.
He stayed with us for decades. Became an uncle of sorts to Adori.
You left for Blackreach then?
One day he simply ran out to me in the field, excited that he'd made some sort of a breakthrough, and he was going to head out on another trip.
This is cool.
He never returned. From the journal you discovered, I'm sure you know the rest.
This is actually a cool little story.
Back to work.
I wish I could head to one of the capital cities. Maybe even back to Mournhold. Anywhere but here. One day I hope to... Can you imagine how wonderful it would be to set what you see on a canvas so you'd have that memory
I've
forever?
never seen leaves this color.
So. Trouble?
Staying safe, I hope?
Yes. We have Sinderian Serendipity. There's a 25% chance of creating a duplicate potion when using your alchemy skill. What this means is, if I spam potions, there's a 1 in a 4 chance. And this is the good thing about Skyrim, it's an actual 1 in a 4 chance. I'll get a lot of duplicate potions. It's not like Path of Exile or... It's like Path of Exile or Diablo or whatever other game where it's like it says like 10%, but it's not 10%. It's like always 10%, so it's not like you will get in 100 tries you will get 10. It's not like that. And in Path of Exile and Diablo and such, they use fucking stupid math. But here they actually use cool math. This actually works. It is actually...
I'm a bit busy at the moment. What did you want?
Here it's an actual 1/4 chance. Which is the good thing about it. It is an actual 1/4 chance. So I'm gonna take a break now. I need to sleep. I'll be back. Wow, that was so eventful. I got so much done today.